have the game music playing, so I hope you guys enjoyed that. Hi. Alright, so me and my dad have picked up going hiking on Mondays. And the area we went to, we noticed the grass grew longer, and we're like, there's probably gonna be ticks in the grass. But, like, okay, before we left, I made sure to put on bug spray, and I put it on in front of Dad. I put it on around my joints. I was like, hey, I'm putting bug spray on, and I put it around all my joints. I didn't do full coverage, which I probably should have. But I put it around my joints. I put it around my neck. I put it behind my ears. I put it anywhere a tick could hide and be hard to take off. I'd rather have a tick on, like, my somewhere easy to take off and not, like, on a joint or anything. So I was like, okay, I'll put it around my ankles. I'll put it around my knees. I'll put it around my elbows. Put it in my armpits. I'll put it on my hands. Put it on my neck. I put it behind my ears. Did all that. I said this all to Dad because I was like, there's gonna be ticks. And I was like, yeah, there's gonna be ticks. And I had, like, a short sleeve shirt, some jeans, and some hiking boots. So I put on bug spray. I put on a lot of bug spray. I didn't do full coverage, which Mom said I should do, and I might do next time. Put some on my back too, maybe. So we went hiking. Dad was wearing a long sleeve shirt. It was kind of warm though. This is important. So we've been hiking and we went to this really woodsy area. And we had fun. It was really fun. And then later that night, yesterday, I get a message from Dad. Mom has found ticks on my back. And I'm like, nah. So I go to Mom. She checks me for ticks. I have none, or no visible ones. So I also took a shower after going on the hike. So yeah, might have washed them off, hopefully, if I had any. But I don't think I had any. I did feel some pinpricks, but I was thinking that was just my leg hair because sometimes it's just leg hair. But I always like check those spots if I can, and I didn't see any ticks, so I didn't think I had any. And I took a shower afterwards, which lets me check if I did get any. So I was like, I figured I didn't have any, and then Dad's like, oh yeah, I got some ticks, and I'm like, oh no, did I get some? So I didn't get any ticks, but my dad got some, and Mom's like, make sure to tell Dad to put bug spray on next time, and I'm like, Dad is a grown-ass man, and I don't know how else I can tell him besides putting bug spray on right in front of him. My dad is very convinced that his clothing choices would deter the bugs well enough. He had like a white brim hat, he had a long sleeve shirt, he was covered head to toe. He probably thought he was fine. The thing is, I think the ticks liked him more because he was warmer because of his long sleeves. So it's just, Dad. I was like saying out loud, hey, I'm putting bug spray on. I'm putting it around my neck, around my knees, around my ankles. I'm putting it around my joints. I am not my father's caretaker. He could care for himself. He just thought he didn't need a bug spray. So next time, I'll be like, Dad, unless you want more ticks, put the bug spray on. The thing is, there was a mosquito that landed on my arm, and I don't think it even bit me. So I think the bug spray is really strong, the one I put on. So, like, ticks were like, this stinks, no. But, like, the thing is, the tick that bit, I could have had, like, really small ticks that bit me, so I'm gonna keep a lookout for just in case Mom missed one. But yeah. When Dad gets bit by a tick, they do something right away. When I get bit by a tick, they wait a week. No, that's a story for another time. I got bit by a tick during horseback riding when I was like 13, I want to say. 13-ish? I got bit by a tick in our armpit, and I was like, someone get this thing off me right now. I was like, I will cut it off. I really wanted someone to get it off me. And the thing is, learning now is you want to remove ticks as soon as possible. And my parents are like, let's just wait. And then Miss Joanne, may her soul rest in peace, she finally got the stuff needed to remove the tick. But, like, they waited so long to remove that tick. At least I have tweezers. I'd rather pull my skin out instead. Anyways, if I did have ticks, I would have been like, get it off me right now, get it off me right now. I will get scissors and cut it off if you do not get it off me right now. I really don't like things. Which builds my argument that I would not be the best pregnant wise, because I'm gonna be like, get it out me, get it out me, get it out me. So, like, the fact that I reacted so violently to a tick on me makes me concerned how I'll react when I'm pregnant. I'm getting warm. I'm taking my sweater off that I put on because I was feeling cold. Spring, the season where you're too warm or too cold, and never in between. Alright. But yeah, I'm just talking until 11, which is when I'm gonna start the game. But oh, that also means Momo might have some ticks too. Yeah, she was going into the very dense areas to get into the shade because she has a black fur coat and gets really, really hot. So Momo might have some ticks too. And I probably should do my laundry because I put those clothes in my laundry basket. And Mom's like, oh, I'll probably clean them today, so I'll have to clean those today. I'll start it after stream. Just get last minute clothes. But yeah, they were on Dad's back, so he wouldn't have noticed. And I was like, oh no, maybe I got some on my back. Like, I sprayed around my neck, but I didn't spray the entirety of my back, and I might do that next time. The thing is, I also wore sunscreen, so sunscreen also keeps them off you too. Wait, Dad may have not worn sunscreen too. He wore long sleeves, so he probably thought he didn't need sunscreen. Gosh dang it, Dad! Wear some protection! But, like, how else am I supposed to say, hey, Dad, you need to put sunscreen on? Like, I'm a baby, this man. Like, if he thinks he can go without getting ticks with a long sleeve shirt, go ahead. I did feel little pricks of pain, but I thought it was just my leg hair. But checking again, I don't see any ticks. And I checked the spots I could, when I was showering, so I didn't see any ticks. And Mom didn't see any ticks. And Mom checked everywhere. Mom is... I was wearing a hat, too. So, I don't think I got any in my hair. So... I'll keep checking just in case, but hopefully the shower washed any potential ticks off. They don't always bite immediately, too. Is that a tick? That might be a hair, but that feels short. I'll ask Mom. But now I'm a little worried. Oh no, it's not a tick. Thank goodness. It's just a piece of skin. Yeah, I don't feel any ticks. But I don't know. I'm a little worried about it. It's just afterwards I felt like there were bugs crawling all over me, so even though I didn't have any, it's just yesterday. So unpleasant. Just like, oh yeah, so it got ticks. And then you get checked, and then you start to feel like you have ticks. So I was checking parts of my body to make sure Mom didn't accidentally miss one. And I keep doing it too because it's like maybe Mom missed one. But yeah, I'll if I feel anything that's like bumpy and loose, that's probably a tick. They start off flat, so if it's like after a few days, it might be round. So might not notice it at first, but they're decent size that you can see them. I mean, I've seen ticks before. They're like little black dots. But yeah, I'm gonna open the game now. Well, I have the game open. I'm just gonna turn it so you guys can see the game. Oh yeah, like that was surprising. To like, get ready for bed. Oh yeah, your dad potentially has ticks. What? Well, not potentially, has ticks. And mom's like trying to scare me. It's like, you know, like she's telling this to me. The one who had ended up not having ticks and put bug spray on. The one who put the bug spray on. Make sure to spray bug spray on. Like, the ticks in this area can cause you to become allergic to protein. Thanks, Mom. I'll keep that in mind when I'm putting my bug spray on. Okay, I got some... That's not a lot. I have so many 5-star ones. I need to go through them. I could probably empty out the 5-star ones and then try to do them one by one. I might just do that and like focus on one that I need. I might end up doing that. Problem of station. But yeah, so it's like, were those little pricks I felt ticks, or were those just hairs getting caught on my clothes? Because they both feel the same. I think a tick bite actually hurts more than that. Okay. The new update is coming. Okay, I'm actually switch to the new update. The new outfits look really pretty, and all of that. One of them has a bug catching ability that lets you catch as many bugs, and I'm like, that's so useful. I could just walk by the areas with the cocoons and other bugs and just grab those because I'm so low on them and so many items ask for them. As in, I probably don't only have like one or 0. I'm gonna check this too. Yeah. I almost have all of these guys to 100. Yes! I mean 10. What's the difference? Yay! Everyone, I believe. So 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Yes, they're all at level 10. So they don't need to do anything. Cool. Like, a lot of the extra events is lore related. They build up on the world. So I do feel like the idol one was a little out there. To be honest, the current one, the Red Riding Hood one, was a little out there too, but it did connect to the world. I always get confused or wonder what people mean when on social media they're like, we need more lore quests. And I'm like, what exactly do you mean by lore? Because there's
what a lovely sunny day.
a lot of
Let's check out what the shroomlings are doing.
already. Like, there's a lot of lore. Oh, Realm of the Dirt. Did I get an extra one? No. No, I didn't. Eh. I'll do that later once it's refilled a bit, maybe. Or just do other things. Like, do I even have a sketch? Oh, Momo's Club. This one? No way I'm getting 10 of these. Not in one day, no. Which one do I need? I think it's blue, so... Yeah. Mango, you're so cute. But what are you doing? Yeah. Why do you still feel bony? I've been feeding you a lot. 2 meals a day, full bowl that you don't even finish, and wet food for dinner. Wet food and dry food for dinner. What are you doing with all that food, huh? Dude, you're still skin and bones. Do I need to feed you 3 meals a day? Okay. She just grabbed my hand and just brought it to her cheek, and now she's just cuddling with my hand, and I don't want to move. Guys, help. I can do this. Help me. Take a picture. But yeah. Yeah. I need to go.
At night, time flies by so much faster. Before I've even done anything, it's already morning.
I can tell she feels comfortable around me, but I also know she has her limits. She does not like me picking her up. And sometimes I have to pick her up, and she doesn't get it. I don't want to push her too much. She's ready to get comfy, but she's silly. Are you silly? Yeah, she's silly. She's silly. She's like, I'm cozy here. She's cozy here. She has her belly up. She looks asleep. I'm not gonna bother her too much. And she's not playing on my keyboard too much, so. She'll be fine. Yeah, you're fine. Don't let anyone else tell you anything. But yeah. Okay. The outfit that this one has an enemy in it, and last time I attacked that one, one of the enemies glitched out and was unkillable. That one. Look, that one. It's cute. Okay. It's a different one of where winds meet. I hope my mouse doesn't bother her too much, so I'm moving it slowly. So yeah. So one of the outfits is... I will show you guys later. But one of the outfits is very... It's pink floral thing. And it's making many people think. Let me take out the companion. It'd be faster just look for it in the 5 stars. 3 stars. 5-star fresh. Yes, this one. It's making people think this one was meant to catch the bugs. Because, you know, wings, bug theme. But this one collects flowers. And the other one, which it looks very flower themed, catches bugs. And I'm like, guys, think about it. Bugs are attracted to flowers.
Don't get blown away.
And flowers
It's just a light
attract
breeze.
bugs.
I'm not worried at all.
That's the logic that I'm going with. Like, that's probably the logic they went with. It's interchangeable because of that logic. Flowers attract bugs, and bugs are attracted to flowers. So if you're a bug, you'd be looking for flowers, and if you're a flower, you'd be looking for bugs. So it's making people think that that outfit was actually meant to be on the one that's currently going. But I don't think so. Because, like, even if the other outfit had a bug catching ability, people would have still gotten it. So it makes no sense. But my guess is they're going with bugs are attracted to flowers and flowers are attract bugs, this type of thing. Who knows? I've also been trying to predict what the next banner is going to be, but it's much harder to do single banners predictions. And it's had me trying to predict future banners to try to predict the next single banner. My guess is if it's elegant, the next double banner may have elegant in it, and if it's something else, then the next double banner won't have elegant. Well, that makes sense. So my guess is the next banner is going to be elegant. No rhyme or reason. I just was looking way too much into it. And I realized I'm not going to really get anywhere. Like, once 3.0 comes out, I'm probably going to have an easier time figuring out what the pattern is around 3.4. Like, is it based... Like, are they basing their choices on... it's mainly just, I'm guessing if it's either going to be sexy, cool, or... elegant, not like the theme or anything. I'm just guessing what style the outfit's going to be. And then, the next one is going to be fresh sexy. I was thinking it might be fresh sweet, because I said fresh elegant was less likely, but I said fresh sweet and fresh sexy are going to be the more higher percentage, most likely. And I was right. Hi! Thank you for the follow!
Re_Lee211 just followed.
Yeah. Hi! Thanks for the follow. I'm just talking about the upcoming update, the 2.5 one. I watched the stream. I should probably show pictures. I'm doing great! How are you? I'm just having a chill day here because I don't have many quests I need to do overall. Yeah. It's been so long since I've explored this area. Yeah. By the way, the sound effects are all supposed to be the same volume, but they keep changing for some reason. Maybe I need to change it off stream and it will stay. I don't know. I'm just doing some stuff, but talking about the bits. The other one is an archery one, and I'm like, it's so cool. But I also have so many combat abilities. As in, every single one that's come out, I have gotten. I need to change my ability outfits. Ability setup. Which one? one. And this is shrink one. Shrink. That's the gigantification. This one. The other one is an archery looking one, and it looks so cool. It looks so cool. And I want to get it. But also, the other one has bug catching though. And which one should I get? I don't know. I'm gonna have to wait till this update comes out. I might not get either, actually. Has there been a... Yeah, there has been a double banner I haven't gotten any from before, so... It's not anything new. It's just been a while since I've skipped a double banner. It's not that I don't like the outfits, though. It's just I like both of them, but I can't really choose which one I like more. Yeah, there's some up there. Come on. There we go. Whee! So yeah, I'm glad you're doing fine. Ah! You know, I've noticed they've been focusing a lot on the combat for this season. I'm wondering if there's a reason for that. Like, they've made the combat a little more challenging. Not too challenging. Really. Maybe challenging if you haven't played these type of games much before. A lot of people... I've tried to keep in touch of what the fandom's asking for, and a lot of people are asking for more styling and fashion-focused stuff. But I don't think any of what they're asking is going to be as satisfying as they think it's going to be. Because it's really not fun to actually vote on outfits every so often, because it kind of gets boring. It got boring when I did it with Shining Nikki. And I did play Shining Nikki for a bit, for like a year, I think. But then I started getting tired of the gameplay.
A rainy day is perfect.
There was a nail salon, and I started to hate the nail salon so much. It was a daily thing, and you had to like do 3 people's nails, and it started getting very repetitive. Like sometimes you would get an odd one out, but it's like it was really same old, same old. Like sometimes you'd get someone else you could whose nails you get, but it was mostly NPCs who are like, oh, I want this theme for my nails. And it's just, it got boring real quick. I'm not saying it's a bad idea, it's just, I think people are not realizing that the gameplay they're asking for doesn't fit an open world game. A salon would be fun if Nikki was staying in one place for longer than a year. Oh no. Oh no. Over here. I would like, it just, I'm trying to think of what they're asking for and trying to figure out, well, how it will fit in an open world game. And sometimes it just doesn't. You silly man. You're so silly. Like, yeah, it would be really cool if we could do people's nails, but I remember the gameplay, and I was starting to get really annoyed with that gameplay at some point. It's not a long-lasting gameplay. Not really. And Enfielt's great at making temporary mini-games. They're not really great at making anything long-term, to be honest. And I'm applying to that from what I know about Shiny Nikki and Infinity Nikki. And while people are asking for guilds, we kind of have a concept of guilds in here, and if we made it so that there's the Styling Guild and then Nikki's own guild, that would be confusing. What I think is we should have like different factions, but like what a lot of players are asking for is a lot of multiplayer aspects. And being able to engage with others. Hey, Mango. And I'm not against that. It's just, they need to make actual gameplay that fits an open world aspect, but also fits a multiple players, too. Yeah? But that also doesn't hinder the constantly expanding map, too. Hey, Mango. Oh, I need to change to sticky now. I might need to make this extra wheel into something that has all of these, so when I'm doing these, I don't need to keep switching between them. Where's the sticky one? Sticky. Oh. What are you looking at, Mango?
When I use the sticky claw and Spira, the crowds of admiring shroomlings always love to watch.
This is really fun, though. They did well with this, in my opinion. Like, this, parkour part. They do really well with the platforming part of the game. And that's not a bad thing. It's just not what players who are wanting to play this game are expecting. What they're expecting is a fashion game. But a lot of aspects of fashion games don't do well when you're moving from place to place. The styling battles I wish there was more of. Those are so fun in my opinion. I was looking forward to very intricate and expressive styling battles. I was actually a little upset when they added the recommend button. I'm like, what is the point of it if there's just a button to press? But it was something players are asking for, and anytime I hear someone's like, Info doesn't listen to us, and I'm like, Info does listen to us. It just takes time for them to make the changes you guys want. And then when those changes do happen, you're still not happy because the players who were complaining probably already left, and the players who stayed didn't actually want those changes. What Info is unfortunately doing is pandering to the loudest voice, which is probably the smallest group. And that's an issue, yeah. Like, I was really sad that the miracle outfit for the It's a Land story was not really well integrated into it. But that was because players complained about it. About it, the Wishful Rosa being put into the story. Being integrated in the story. And so they removed it. And it's like, okay, sure. Sorry, I don't mean to sound
The
complaining.
plants sway
I meant to
gently
talk
when the
more
wind
about the banner.
blows.
But the
It's like
next
Pizza
version
Land is
looks
alive and breathing.
so amazing. I'm so excited for it. It reminds me of Freeze a lot. Oh, yeah, there's these too that are giving rewards. I almost forgot about them. What does it say? That Abyss of Despair. What is Medea's scheme? Is it destruction or redemption? Interesting. But yeah, I really want to show you guys the outfits. Let me see if I can get a photo of the outfits. 2.5 banner. I need to... Oh yeah. I also don't do polls on stream. I do those off stream. So. What does this show? Okay, no images. I want images, guys. I want images. Give me images. That's a different 1.5. That's 1.5, not 2.5. Oh, here. Okay. It's a video. Anyways, give me a sec. I'll show you guys. This right here, if I click on it, it's a video. But this is the archery one, and this is the bug collecting one. And this one can change into a different shape. It can change into this right here. It gets a veil. And I'm like, wow, that veil's very pretty, and I like the horns, but I actually don't like this part. This changing part. And this looks so cool. Look at this! The helmet, the wings, the bow. Ah! Like, let me see if I can extend it. I'm not playing the video, but this is from Gamer Corner if you want to watch it. Look at this! And the hair is really flowy, and there's the bow. Like, so, like, do I want the one that catches bugs? Or do I want another combat one? I'm not joking, I have, like, all the combat ones. Like, I need to show you guys all the combat ones. I have all of them. There's... Opinion... Like, all the 5-star combat ones. So, I have Timeless Melody, which is Purification. See? Purification. Okay, go back. I'm still a little annoyed to just like keep you on this. Like, I want to look at the outfits. That's wings. Let's see. Is there any purification one I don't have? I have Crystal Poems. That's from the standard bender, so I have that one. I have Forever Bond. Which is also a purification one. I'm a cat person. I like cats. I had to go for it. I'm like just talking. I don't know why Enfold makes really cool purification ability outfits. They just do. I'm trying to see if there is one I don't have. There's also the archery one. This one. Which I think is amazing. Look at that! It gives me Dragon Space vibes. So I really liked it. And... like, I know it's platform shoes, but the platform shoes give bone vibes, so I wasn't too bothered by it. So there's that archer one. Is there any purification one I don't have? I even got this battle companion one. All the attack abilities. Like, come on! Impulse, stop making cool fighting abilities. Like, can I look up abilities? Purification. What if I do archery? No. It doesn't sort it by abilities. It should sort it by abilities. Why doesn't it sort by abilities? That's weird. Anyways. And then the next one is going to have another archery one. All the attack ones I seem to get. I haven't gone I haven't gone the Roman Long. I haven't gone the Mount. Or the Celestial Deer. I got Shapeshifting instead, which is fun on its own. Yeah, Mango. So just like... I got Forever Gone. I got Timeless Melody, which is now my least favorite. I need all of these attack abilities. Like, do I really need another one? But it looks so cool. It's just so cool. Like the other one, I actually kind of like a little bit too. Like, I don't hate it. I kind of like how it looks. It doesn't help that I have the habit of only getting the first two evolutions and waiting. Like, if I really like an outfit, I'll get the first two evolutions. I didn't get this one. But if it reruns again, I will just get the green one because I don't really like this one. Even though purple's one of my favorite colors. They could have done a purple gray and I'm mad at them for not doing that. And this one also isn't really my style. I kind of just hate how they implement slight blue in it. Like, yeah, it stands out, but it stands out a little too much. The blue is what I mean. So if this reruns again, I'm just getting the green one. So, I try to get the first evolutions of outfits I like. Okay. This one. Even though I don't really like pinks, shocking, I know. I still got this, the second evolution of these two, so that when this comes out again, I can get this one and this one. Because I do love this one. And I really like this one. It's my method of saving diamonds. If it doesn't rerun, I have at least the first two evolutions, and I'm fine with that. There's that one. Was it this one? This one I only got the first one because I wasn't sure I liked any of these, really. Maybe the green one, but that's it. That's really it. I don't like these two. Really. And this one's mostly purple pink, which I usually am okay with, but I don't know. I just didn't vibe with it when it was out. Okay, and then there's this one. I got the first two evolutions, this one. Because I want to get these two when it reruns. If it reruns. If it doesn't rerun, I'm gonna be sad. But if this reruns again, I do want to get the red and the black. Eesh. But, you know, there might be a rerun during this double banner if there is. There's also several in Wishfield I want to get to. Let's see. There's that one. I didn't get the first. Which ones did I get? I got this one. I got the second one. So I might get this one and this one next time. Next time it reruns, I might. I was actually a little on the fence about this. I really love the star falling effects. Like, look at that. That's so pretty. But it also doesn't really match the flower motif. Oh yeah, I could just look through this too. I also got the first two. Like, if I get the first two, that's easy. The next two I can do on a rerun when I have more diamonds. So if I still like these when they come back out, which, oh my goodness, I still kind of do. I really want to get this. This one is so pretty. I also got that. This one I only really like the first one. The rest, I don't really like these. Yeah, probably save my diamonds on those reruns. Okay. This one. I got to here. So basically, I do the first one, and if this reruns again, and I'm like, yes, I want to get it, I will definitely get the next two. Looking at it again? Yeah, I can still want it. Maybe a little. It really depends on what the most recent banner is, and it's an easy way to save diamonds if you want to. I only got the first one of this one. So, like, if I like the outfit but don't like the other colors, I usually just get the first version. Let's see. But there was one that did reroll that I got all of them for, and it's Flutterstorm! I got all of them for Flutterstorm because it did have a rerun, and I was able to get all of them. So, I don't know. I think that's really great. And it seems like they're rerunning the double banners on separately. So that gives me a chance to maybe pull for a banner I didn't want to pull for, but changed my mind, maybe. Probably not. Yeah, there's just a lot of outfits in this game. Like, well, how many diamonds do we currently have? 28. I feel like I'm a little short from the next season, but this could get me an outfit. It should be enough for an outfit. You need at least 200 to be able to guarantee an outfit, full outfit. And I have 239. So, yeah. It just would leave me with 39 left if I had to do the full 200 pulls, which isn't great. But I also have these. 81. My math might be wrong because I have to spell clear. But anyways, the next banner outfits are really pretty, and the 4 stars are interesting. One is a night one, but I don't like the night abilities.
The fern leaves are covered with glitter.
And the night one's
Look
ability,
how it
just
on my hand.
pulls out a banner and then you're on a horse, and it just stays in place. It's not a mount. It's just a whimsicality, which they're both of the new next 4 stars for the double banner are just whimsicalities. I think there's a way to see if I've done all the... No, it's forces, not in Compendium. All the side quests. So the Dream Life, Land and Legend, or Fearless Adventure. I think it might be Fearless Adventure. Let me check. Oh, these... Temple of Dark. Another Shroom. Shining Bolt. Complete random quest in Elderwoods. I'm missing 4. Random quest. Complete random quest in Spira. Trying to see if I can find a hint for the random quests. Extra dishes to dishers. That's the Hotpot house. Function record. Oh, I'm missing some lanterns. I'll do that on my own another time. I used to try to complete all of this when I first played it, but... Alright, what was it? It was the top. Complete random quest in Elderwood Forest. So it's in the forest. I'm missing 4. collect floor items. 36 of 40, so I'm missing 4 floor items. So now riding distance. There's just a lot of these to complete. They give you diamonds if you do complete them, but I'm not a completionist. Though I do feel an itch to be a completionist. I'm not one. Okay, there's 4... There's 4 quests I haven't done. What is it called? 4 wandering quests, right? Random quests. 4 random quests I haven't done. Let me check something. Outfit compendium. Pharaoh's Call. Surprise-o-manic. I'm missing one from the Surprise-o-manic. Oops, I just wanted to back out, not exit. Journey mementos. Random surprises. There's 2 that have outfits pieces. So happy silhouettes and stinky shrimpling. So these are probably connected to one of the 4 missing random quests I haven't done.
What a lovely sunny day. Let's check out what the shroomlings are doing.
I should have the Discord open. That's not the Discord. The Infinity and Nikki Discord can help you find certain help you find quests and stuff. It should be in the compendium. It should be in the compendium. Where is it? Okay, let's look random quest. No, not there. Where is the compendium? I know it's somewhere. There's the help center. Oh, here's the compendium. Does it not look for have a list of random quests? Photo locations, housing guides, decorations, optimal guides, complete outfit look, makeup. I'm just looking through the Discord to see if I can find something on the quest. There's recipes. Echoes. Sketch trushes, behemoth endings, materials. Alright. Kindled inspiration quest. Okay. There's a pinned quest tracker in this channel. Quest tracker. New events. Game health. Where's the quest tracker? Miscellaneous. Okay. Let's see. Cleanse Precipice. Picture Mobile Cam. Medals. Maps of book items. Reach them. Yes. Ink scrolls, handheld. Grand tree. Really? Essence, die off, door. I am just trying to find quests. Fireworks, details, daily wishes, boldly pit, astral swan, aperture, perspective. There's a pinned quest tracker in this channel. Where's the quest tracker? Several rules. Housing puzzles. Why is there so much? Tales of Itzel and Event Guide? Is that it? I don't know. Okay. That doesn't help me. It says it's pinned here, but I don't see it. Is there a list of all random quests and I'm missing one? There's a pinned quest tracker in this channel. There's a pinned quest tracker. You mean a thread? There's a thread, but there's nothing pinned. It says Elderwood Forest, so. Arcanist Shield, Crystal Guide. Snapshot. This doesn't help me. Yeah, why is this so hard? Oh, yeah, you guys can see my Discord. Never mind. I forgot I switched. Turn that on. Need to turn that back. Tips, tricks, and tidbits. Of course, need to listen. Let me check that. Is there... I'm very confused. Is there a list? They said there is a pinned quest tracker in this channel. Where's the pinned quest tracker? New event. Game help. Community guides of resources. Quest checking true. Oh, I just did that. Here it is. I finally found it. Random quests. Oh, there's two. Okay. Oh, I need to do the mysterious giant device. Okay. I'm gonna... Give me a sec. What's this? Turn that one. There we go. I'm fine! I have this one, and that's a random. And that's... means I have 3 more to do. But I did remember that one. So, going to do that. Oh, it's warm. Might need to start turning the temp down. It's just... I don't like the cold. Ningo doesn't like the cold either. It's in that right, Ningo. Did I need to even change that? Is that already set up? No, I have it. I should have had it right there. What do I want to put here? I think I'll just put this here. There we go. They should be over here. Alright, so this one. Alright. There we go. It's a big spring. That's so cute. Alright, that was one random quest, so 3 more to do. The problem is I don't know which random quest I have, though. It could be any. Jump together. Box games, Colosseum, Mother Blue Trains, draw the box, draw the bow, hit the target. This is just a checklist for whichever one. I think I've done customers rush and the problem is I don't know which ones I haven't done. New challenge with Brent, Little Snail is sick, hide and seek. Give me my telescope. I've done that one. Forced perspective. Got Hornies. Type in Purdy Pit. Bottled Silly, I did do. Bottled Flower? Have I done? I should be able to check if I've done all the forced perspectives. Dream Life. Oh, it's still in. Lore. I should have one that tells me if I've gotten all the forced perspectives. But we had one last time. Shadow Bow. Oh, I haven't used that. And Dreaming Zephyr. Haven't used those. Could do that. Just haven't really changed them. Not there. London Legend? I have Random Elderwood. So it has to be in the Elderwood. Complete Risky Photography quest series. So I don't need to do Risky Photography. So, no Risky Photography. Inspiration. I think I might have done those. That's 2.1. I think I'd done those, yeah. It's one of these. What else now is sick? Hide and seek. So, yeah, and then there's these, but I don't think these count as for the Elderwood one. Let's say if I've done all of the perspective ones, so might be a perspective one I'm missing. I've done the challenges, and I've done the box games of Terra. I believe I've done both of these. Bounce time and bounce together. I've done both of these now. Draw the bow, hit the target. I did that one. I remember that. Drift away on the flesh now. Done that. Force protective. Bottled City. Done that. Bottled flower. Have I done the first perspective bottled flower? Bottled flower. Ah, here it is. Have I done that? I don't remember that, actually. But there's probably several I don't remember, so where's that? Around there. Alright. The Discord can help a lot! A lot. Okay, it was around here. I think? Or was it lower? It was there. I might have already done it, so I'm double checking. Ugh. So I'm missing 3 random quests. Two of those lead to item getting. Oops, I meant to press G. Alright, where is the force perspective? Force perspective. Here it is! I'm just skipping this. So, how exactly am I supposed to stand for this? Oh, I could just probably just stand here and take out the camera and as strip it as I can. Supposed to be more zoomed in? Let me try doing it here then. There. Here we go. There we go. There we go. We got it. So that one was one I was missing. I remember doing the bottled city, but I didn't remember doing a bottled flower. That means 2 more, and the other 2 have to give us items. That should help because I should be able to look for those items and it should give me which quest it is. So let me bring up my compodium and first look up those items. Alright. Raise random surprises. I should be able to look at Sneaky Shroomling and figure out where I need to go. Sneaky Shroomling. Oh, hide and seek. Where exactly is that? Around here. Alright, alright. Around here is what it was what it was showing. Hello, I'm doing random quests and stuff. I should also continue talking about the next banner. The area looks really cool. It's called the Boneyard, and it's where the Parksolians live. So we're gonna have Parksolians mostly in this area. Which, for some people, is probably a great blessing because they're getting tired of shroomlings and non-human creatures. But I consider Parksolians non-human, so it's like, I don't get you guys. Like, I just like, just like separating them and they're like, oh wow, they're really cool. They're dragons, in my opinion. They're just dragons. Okay, here it is. Hello? Alright. To be honest, I kind of find this simpler with just... It's... They've done a hide and seek one in Maryland too with the kids. Where could they be hiding? Could one be hiding under here? I don't see one over here. Don't see anything. Oh gosh, I'm having trouble finding the kids. Random press on. Okay, this area. Of course. This area. I'm down below. Oh, there's one. My vision's starting to blur. That... I feel like your spell was worse. But I can't say anything. They're in this spot somewhere. But yeah, I remember doing a similar quest before with in Mirrorland. I think it was specifically Stoneville. There you are. Found ya. You guys' spots are really good. If we had a puppy that could smell those extremely. We had fun! You know what? If I'd known I was gonna get a sketch up, I probably would have held off from using... Oh, wow. Yay! We got a sock. With a crooked smile drawn in the arm, accompanied by a line of for the little shrivelings who love playing hide and seek. That is so cute. That's cute. If I had some barbecue, how long would it take you to find it? You can't hide my barbecue. That's so cute. Alright, and then the other one should be in the companion. No, this season, I haven't really been taking a lot of pictures, to be honest. I took a lot more in Maryland. I got the socks. Now I need Happy Silhouette. Happy Silhouette. Little Snail is sick. Little Snail is sick. Okay, right there. I know where, it's just a specific location. I don't want to go running around in the area and just keep missing it. Around here, so. I should have some for it. Oh. Oh.
The night is always so quiet and gentle.
It should be around here somewhere. I should already have the boot too. Around here? Yeah, around here. And here? Oh, here. Okay, it would be here somewhere. Which one was for six snails? I hear someone I thought I heard someone sing it. I was like, oh wow, they have a really nice voice. Oh, okay. Here. I guess I have to buy something specific and not just give them food. Okay. Where exactly? There, okay. Here we go! It cancels when I try to jump, so... This could be used... This is really fast, though. Snail cure. Do I need to say anything? Okay, say goodbye. I should have some already. Do I need to take it out? Sometimes it's a little confusing. And I'm also not reading it. I don't tend to skip story quests because there's always some lore bits. Like, stuff you aren't expecting to be mentioned is sometimes mentioned, so it's like it gives you a look out. Sometimes it gives you an idea of what the other world. I wonder if they're gonna do other areas in the Terra Alliance. Is something I've been wondering, and I would really love that. Do I need to take it out? Okay, I have snail cure. I just need to feed it. There you go. really attached when they're sick, then you should have someone else help you around then. That's my opinion, but that sounds legitimate. But yeah. Sketch with heart-rate moment captured by Momo in the back. Nikki standing in the middle of the path, holding hand in her left and her in something right there. Shadow stretched behind the sunlight, overflowing in happiness. Can I make those sketches now? Oh, I can't. Oh, I need more sack fruit. Oh. Shell crystal. I just need one more, so there's one more 6 nails somewhere that I need to visit. And I don't know where that could be, actually. I will just explore that maybe later. Kinda wanna take a break for a bit. Grab a snack and all that. But yeah, this game has a little exploring, and it's actually fun to just casually play for a few hours a day. And I really like. Oh, Molly Puppo! Puppo, you're here! I know it has her name, but it's like, oh, shell, hat, this is just very distinctive. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Oh gosh. Why now? But yeah. Alright, I'm gonna be taking a break. I saw that there was an ad break, so, sorry about that. I'm just gonna be taking a quick break. I'm gonna grab a snack, grab some water. I'm not feeling really hungry right now, but I'm also grab a snack. I have something that can sit down a bit, and if I start feeling hungry, I can start eating it. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break and then be back soon. I'll be back. Alright, I brought a snack. I should be able to eat. Eventually. I start to feel hungry more a little later in the day. Alright, I'm back! Alright, I'm not muted. Just making sure. Hey, I also heard a ding, and I'm not sure if that was my phone. I might not be able to deal with it today, but I'll bring it downstairs just in case. I needed to do laundry soon. Alright, finding the sixth nail. I'll just wash everything just to be safe. What's this? I can't. Okay. Come on. There. Okay. Alright, where is the sixth nail? Last sixth nail? There has to be at least one more, because I think I've gotten most of them.
When I catch that first ray from the sun,
I
I
know
can't
there's
help but
one
look forward
in a
to another day
cave.
of adventure.
I know there's one in a cave. I love that Nikki talks during this, but it's also a little annoying. Six. Get that one. I've gotten these, but I'm gonna double check. Yeah, I think I've gotten these. Let's get the ones that are check the locations that are near me. So these four. I think I have like them. The rest might be in Spira. The six dance thing is so cute. I'll do the rest of them so I can get all the things I need. Alright, I was saying around here, so there's one here, but I don't see it, so I think it was this one. There's one up there. One up there. You're doing good. The other two were inside. I think I already got those. Yeah, I think I got these. I got these guys. Alright, I got those. The rest I think are in Spira. I got you. And there's two there. Yeah, I think the rest are in Spira, and that's probably where I haven't gotten them. Oh! I just saw that. And I just saw this too. And I got 3! Yeah! And then there's some in there. Okay, didn't reach the other one. I wanted to see if I could catch both. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm gonna pull for the next banner. I know there was one. There was one double banner I did not like. Just one. Let me show you my pull history because you can see which outfits someone's pulled for. This was a double banner, and I just skipped it. Let's see. I pulled on this double banner. I pulled on this double banner. Pulled on this double banner. I pulled on this double banner. So there's been only one double banner I skipped, but I don't pull for every outfit either. Like, I don't pull for this one. I pulled for 3 banners in a row. And then I pulled for this one. And I'm still going really strong diamond-wise, to be honest. Like, I don't think I'm really bad on diamonds, so... Okay, it said there was a few sick ones here, maybe? No, I think I got them. I think I got those. Yeah, I think the ones I'm missing are in Spira. So, I know I've gotten one in Spira. 1 or 2. They said there was one near the hero square. So, let's go there. Oh gosh. I should be able to show the video of it, I think. I think I'll show the video of the 2 outfits showcase. Damn, how you lagging? If you crash, I'm just gonna show the video. Please don't crash. It's crashed. It's been crashing more lately. I'll check my drivers, but I don't think it's my drivers. Okay. Okay. Give me a sec to find the video. Which one is it? Oh, the game's starting up again. Not me. It just started up on its own. Okay, so. Yeah. Oh, I picked one by accident. No. Don't pick a random one. Either this one or this one. I think I want to go with this one. Maybe? Which one showcases the abilities? There's one really cool video of these 2 outfits. Let's look at this. Guide of No Return. It's supposed to be showing up right now. I have it on. Weird. It was working earlier. Damn it. Ah. That's what I need to do. Okay. Alright. This is called... I'm going to show you this outfit and the other one. This is called Guide of No Return. Look at that. It's so cool. The volume's on. Oh. There it is. I'm not sure if I think of the coloration of this one. It has a mix of black and gold, and this one has a mix of silver and gold. But they don't look bad. This one is fine. Why is it this elevation is usually just a solid color most of the time? This one is so gorgeous though. With the Aurora visual effects and all that. It's so pretty. And it removes the veil. One of the things you can do. And Momo gets a cloak that gives him a bow. It gives Valkyrie vibes. And look at that makeup. Okay, why did it show the makeup for like 1 second? Look at that makeup! It has a little crack here too. That is so interesting. It's very similar to the... well, the current one I'm having. It's similar to that makeup. I'll show you. And Momo can attack with the bow. The purple actually kind of looks okay. It's just the gold and black looks a little weird, to be honest. The thing is, it is a different color. The face mask is a different color. It just... don't know why they didn't choose to make it gold. Oh, that's such a cool... that is so cool. You can't see the shoes, though. Like, they made this mask gold, but the wings don't match the mask. See? That's so weird. And then there's this one. I'm always tempted to pull for all of the evolutions, but then I'm like, then I won't have any diamonds to pull for the next outfit. And that ends up stopping me from pulling for the next outfit, for the final evolutions. Because I want to pull for all the outfits I like. Interesting dress, though. They're showing off the combat abilities. This is such a pretty outfit, though. That's the ult. Then you get this prop if you get do a certain number of pulls. It's usually before the second evolution. I mean, they say first evolution. I say second because I count this one as the first. The first, it's usually before the first evolution. And that's a recoloration of it that you get if you do full evolution, I believe. Tried to eat my snack a little bit. Not having an appetite, I guess. Alright. Then this one. They're also introducing another type of outfit, 5-star outfit, that they're gonna give to players for free, but this is, I'm talking about the banners. It's kind of like a wedding dress, to be honest. I mean, players were asking for wedding dress-like outfits, so. And then it changes into this. It's interesting. This is the bug collecting outfit. To be honest, this one, if it was the main one, I would have gotten it. If it's just this. And then there's this one, which is like basically full white wedding dress. And then this is the final version, which is more like a funeral outfit instead. So it goes from wedding dress to funeral outfit. Showing off alternative details. You can make the dress longer. And yeah, like for the main one, you can switch between this poofy back piece or a veil. And I'm not sure, I kind of like the veil style, but I'm not sure I like the style of the dress. The food I brought isn't making me feel hungry eating it. That's not too bad either, to be honest. I just don't like the yellow veil. And then this, it feels like it's much clearer to look through the veil. So it doesn't look like it's obscuring the character too much. The point of the other outfit was to have the veil obscure that character. This doesn't look too bad either. They're just showing off the outfits in different areas now. Gosh dang it. Anything... There's that dance that I wasn't really interested in. And then this is the evolution makeup. And then this is the final evolution outfit. Alright, here's our abilities. I'm just skipping. Yeah, bug catching. Can catch insects within an area. Use the ability to catch all insects within range. Which would be great. But yeah, the outfit looks very much like a flower. Alright, I don't really care for that. It's an update dress. Dance one. And it's just dancing. I don't really care for the dancing ones. Like, they're really long. And they're really hard to pose for when you have them running. Because sometimes yeah, as you're having the whole sequence move, the character, Nikki ends up being too far away, out of frame, or just somewhere I can't see. And then the last one, I'm going to just show this really quick. This is the legendary outfit they're having. Instead of a miracle outfit, they're having one based on legends instead. The miracle outfits are based off the gods of the region, and we've already technically gotten the miracle outfit based on the god. Though, many players have noticed that the Titan King and the Saintess hat, like, the mark that the Saintess has was a broken piece of the full mark of Icarus. So we're thinking the Titan King may have had the other piece. I'm not sure they're gonna do another main story update. Unless, it really depends on how this new story is coming along. I don't want to give spoilers in case you guys didn't watch the stream because you didn't want to see any spoilers. So I just want to show the outfits. So this one's just a legendary outfit. It's a free 5-star, and that you can just do this. It's similar to a miracle outfit, but it's based on different things story related wise. And the makeup's pretty. I have still many Momokos I need to get. And I want to say it's not overall bad. It looks like it has an overcoat and the dress is under. I would say it's really nice. I've noticed that they are using a different style of dress for this region than what they were using for Mirrorland. But to many people, it's still they're using dresses. The thing is, a majority of their players like dresses. But I would like a intricate suit type of outfit for a 5-star. But I would say I really like this. And I'm so glad it's free. I might just focus on the free 5-star and forget the banner ones. You could tell which one I get more excited for. It's a simple ability one too. And like, this is the final evolution. It's just so fiery and pretty. And I've noticed I'm getting more intricate with the outfits a little bit. I know a lot of players were complaining how simple the outfits were at the beginning, but like, I played Shiny Nikki around when it first came out. Those outfits were plainer than the ones in Infinity Nikki. Something I wish they did, though, is have more 5-star outfits that just don't have an ability. Flutterstorm doesn't have an ability, and it's one of my favorite outfits. So I really wish they could feel like they could make 5-star outfits without an ability, because not every outfit needs an ability. The reason why there's so many whimsicality ability outfits is because they were like, well, we need to make an ability for this outfit, what to do? The thing is, some of the whimsicality outfits have very useful abilities, too. One of them actually heals Nikki when you're battling. The problem is switching to it and using it. It's the issue. I have it, and I've tried using it, but just switching to it while in the middle of battle and it heals only 1 heart is just... difficult. It's just difficult. Because you can't leave it on all the time. You have other outfits. These are more free outfits, but I'm not going to show you guys those. I'm just showing you guys the 5 stars. Okay. There was a 6 snail around here, right? Ah, there you are. I never noticed you. Because you're hiding. Okay. Here. Oh, and Momo's saying there's a Whimstar around here. Where? I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Let me move this to over here so you have more space, Mingo. Unless you want to move back, that'll be fine too. Yeah, she's moving back. Where? Up there. How am I supposed to get that, actually? Here? How am I supposed to get that one, actually? I think I've seen this one before, and I'm like, how am I supposed to get that? I think I need a snail to get that. But I would have to bring a snail over here. I think Nikki should have... Nikki, the Saintess's house should be nearby. Let me try that. Alright, I got the... It's not in here. It's on the Discord. Okay. I got the one by the Heroes Realm. And there's one there. Still 8 and 9. And then 10. I already got 10. I know that. And 11. I think I already got 11. So 8 and 9 are the 2 I need. Well, 9 now. Okay. But first, I'm grabbing this squirrel. Please. Should be around here somewhere. Okay, where is it? Getting lost. It's part of the journey. Okay, where is it? On the Saintess trap. Okay, here. What? Let's take you on an adventure. Oh yeah, because game crashed. didn't want to change that. I just wanted to grab this. Which is very useful. Alright, let's go on a ride! There's Swirls and there's Whirly, and I'm not sure which one is which. Okay. Do I want to go down there or go here for a bit? This is why humans shouldn't ride snails. Okay. So, we're going on a ride! Whee! To get that Whimstar all the way over there. There's no faster way. Yeah, I think there's like several Whimstars you can only get when you're on a snail. And the issue is getting this snail there. It's such a slow ride. I think there's another Whimstar that's near the ceiling that you can't get unless you ride a snail. And that's not counting the ones that are probably on the really top of the Aspira that I just... I can't believe. Anyways. Alright. I know there's a Whimstar somewhere on the ceiling. It's so cool this is also a waterfall. Look at that. Oh gosh. That would be such a pretty sight. Why haven't I taken a picture there yet? I don't know. I kind of got tired of taking pictures, I think. Oh, that's cute! It goes around the entire snail. Alright, I got those. You're kidding. No! Oi! Oi! Why is your game crashing, Info? Why is your game crashing? Hmm? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me why your game is crashing. Hmm? Hey, that's a... I just wanted to show that picture because it's a really good picture. There's, I guess we can look at the free outfits. These are really good. I really like the nature-inspired outfits. They need to do more. But I have noticed they're doing a specific style for Itzaland that they weren't doing for Wishfield. Technically. I'll go over it if the game opens up again. That is so cute! The free outfits are so cute. Like, I want to get it. It's supposed to be free too, so. Free outfits preview, so free. I really like the nature-inspired outfits, but yes, they're similar to Wishfield's because Wishfield also had a lot of nature-inspired outfits. And they're also mixing some fairy tale elements into Itzaland because Wishfield also had a lot of fairy tale elements. So it's just a little confusing, but you can tell they're doing a different dress style. They're trying to do more nature-themed outfits for Itzaland. With leaves and bugs and all of that. It is a little hard to tell the difference. I will give that. It's hard to tell if that's a back piece or not. It looks like a back piece. It's cute. the thing is, Info does listen to the player base, and they do make changes based on what players ask for. It just also the issue is they have such a small development time. They have no time to actually do any optimizations, and that's on management. Like, they need to realize they need a longer development time so they can do optimizations, because if they keep going without the optimizations, their game is going to just continuously crash. Like, it's crashed twice! My computer is high-powered! It should be able to run anything! I also need to empty some files and put them on a drive, too, so it doesn't take too much space. Oh yeah, a lot of these outfits are cute. Like this one. This is very Wishfield style. It very much is Wishfield style. So is the suitcase, to be honest. Not sure why they are adding these items, but I think it's so that they can, like, maybe they're gonna continue adding, like, Wishfield theme items, Itzelland theme items, and on, as they progress through the story. So they were like, oh, here's a new area, but here's some other area outfits too that may feel good. I think I see why they didn't immediately go to Shishia. Because Shishia would have just been more of the same outfits, to be honest. It would have just been the same outfits that we get in Wishfield. Maybe more European-esque. Depends. Oh, that's so cute. Shared warmth. Yeah. Whee! So yeah. Alright, I'm gonna start the game. It started itself last time. I will check my drives. Maybe one of them is not updated or something. I'm supposed to stream for at least like 4 hours. 4 hours. I'm feeling really hungry. I'm looking at my snack, and it's just sitting there, half-eaten. I really just don't feel like eating it. I think I made it too big. I'll have to try making them slightly different next time. I tried to make onigiri, but I think I made the onigiri too big. I'm thinking of maybe getting my snail! I am aghast at this. I am. See, alright, I'm not continuing. I'm not gonna ride the snail again. I'll try that on my own. So mean. Alright, where are the other destinations? Like, maybe I have too much open. Maybe I should close some stuff. I might just do that. Closing some windows. Yeah. Alright, this one is still on the lower floor, I think. No, I think this is the second floor. I think that's the last one. Because I remember feeding that one. So yeah, I think I just have one more. Maybe? Okay. Should be around there. But yeah. So hard to say. Okay. 26 minutes, 26 minutes, 26 minutes. It's around here. I might have just needed one. Here, right? Oh, the only snail I see here looks really healthy. I'm gonna double check around just in case. Yeah, I think I got all the snails. Grabbing all of those. Shooting this. I kind of agree with what players are saying about the dye palettes. They're very limiting in a way that's not really fun for the player. Like, I can use some of them when I want to make an outfit, but then I come across a piece and I'm like, it doesn't have that palette. And I'm like, okay. Gotta look for a different piece. It's so silly. So silly. Oh yeah, it crashed again. I don't know why the game's crashing so much. It might be because I have too much running, but I do also know like they need to optimize this game. So many people are having trouble playing this game at the moment. It's just sad. The problem is optimization should happen before they push out the update, not after. And so many do it after when it's already too late to do the optimization properly. Okay. I have done all the random quests. And now it's a chiller. I should head to Starlight. My island. Oh, blue. Okay, I'm gonna keep my island as is until we get more furniture. Because I can't think of anything else I want to do with it. I think my house could use more work. It just doesn't look great, but I'm not an architect. I know it like looks nice inside, so I try to make it like look better. Oh. Alright, let's see. Where is the brush? Here's the brush. I'm
How
gonna
you
brush
feeling today?
everyone. I wish I had a better name for the hawk, but Catcher is all I could come up with. And I think Sparrow would be insulting. Apollo! Okay, do I have fish? I have fish. Alright, I need to catch this fish. Alright, finally can brush you. The reason why the owl doesn't have a name is because the game glitches out for the owl for some reason. And I can't always brush them. So their friendship level is still too low for me to give them a nickname. I should probably also check the food. Gizmo, have I brushed? I haven't brushed Gizmo. Okay. I think I have brushed everyone. But yeah, the Scholar Owl is the lowest one because sometimes I just can't brush him. Everyone else is max. I still have a bird I need to get. Alright, max this one, and 50. Okay, I'm gonna do this here. And then this one. I'll collect the trees later. Maybe? Yeah, later. Oh, I don't need to do it.
What a big harvest! Nikki,
The ranch is
this
interesting.
edible?
I don't need to do it because I don't... The banner's not... Yeah, it has ended, so... I still get points for it, by the way, so it still applies. I just don't need to do it. Also, I finally added a little this hanger, so now Nikki and friends can change into swimsuits. Yeah. I thought this was cute. So the land area is much bigger. I have noticed. But I didn't feel like I had enough Ling Lang stuff to make a bigger area. Over time we'll probably get more stuff. But I feel like this is really good for my Italan area, and I think I might expand the Ling Lang area to bigger area once I get more Ling Lang stuff. Right now, this is all the stuff I have. And some of it's limited banners, so I can't really do much of it. And some of it's just limited stuff. Limited time. I don't even know if you can get this anymore. That's a good question. I might just do. I also really want to figure out what I want to do across the way. Like, what do I want to put here? I don't know yet. I wish I had bamboo, then I'd do a bamboo grove with maybe a lake in the middle. That would be fun. Oh, it's getting nighttime. Can you turn this on? On. You can! It's just now on. I tend to like to leave the lights on. This, I haven't figured out how to turn on. I don't even know if you can turn it on. So yeah. There is a blueprint for this, but you need like all the pieces, and I don't have enough points to get all the pieces. Because I'm trying to get the items from for the current one, and I've been debating on paying for the banner. I'm not sure I want to. If there's a piece that I have for the banner that I want, I might get it, but yeah. I'm just showing you around my place. I get the statue! Look at her, she is so glorious. I'll stop. I won't focus on her statue too long. The inside's really nice, but I really wish I could use more lighting here. But I don't really want to do any of the hanging lights I currently have. That makes sense. I might debate on it, because these are fine here, but I need fancier lights here. And I'm not sure that that one's good. But, like, the lanterns, like these, do not give up enough light. Why are you floating? I just noticed it was floating, and I have no idea why.
Great job! Our home
Alright.
really needed this.
So, how many... I'll check later. But the thing is, this room isn't too brightly lit either, and this part is really dark, despite having a lantern there. And this light is on, too. They're trying not to overload the game with too many lights, I'm guessing, but it makes it hard to see and hear. Because I have these chandeliers. They only light up the upper level. Which is not what you want chandeliers to do! You want it to light up the lower level. They made it too much like, they made it too much where it will light up the stairs.
I still remember the
But it
time
won't
we
light
took
up the
this
lower
photo.
floor underneath it. So you have well lit up upper area and a poorly lit up downer area. Like, look at this. Look at this. It's dark down here. Dark. Except in these areas with some lighting. And if I were to go upstairs... Wow, it's so brightly lit up here. I It's one of my pet peeves, this game. It's so brightly lit up here! It barely lights up the bottom floor well enough, but it lights up this top floor pretty well. I mean, yeah, it works with this, but some people put wide open rooms and a chandelier in it, and it doesn't work with them. I wish I could just have this light. This light is really, it's a really blue white light. It's nice. I wish I could take this, but then this whole area gets dark. And it's annoying. So yeah, the lighting in the housing could be better. The issue is, players are placing the lights, and light takes so much rendering. So it's really hard to have pre-rendered lighting that you can place anywhere. I wish I had a bigger table. This is tiny for this room. I might have to look at my tables. And as I'm like walking around, sometimes I notice that things are loading in as I walk into the room. They changed how like the items load into the game so that it allows more items to be placed into the level. The issue is it also makes things take a long time to load. And people are like, they should optimize it. Like, but they have no time to optimize it. None. Whatsoever. I'm pinball. And it's like last stream, or previous stream, I was going through all the list of items, and so many were really high. Some of the chandeliers were really high. I think these lights were surprisingly high too, but they give such a cool lighting. I love these lights. But like, down here is so much darker than up there. And if I go to this back, I also want these stairs to be lit up. I might just put a chandelier there. I have some lights there, but it's not lighting up the area bright enough. And then there's this room. It's barely lit up enough. The thing that's giving off the most light is the tree! Not the chandeliers. If I remove this tree, this room's gonna be plunged into darkness. Because the chandeliers, if you haven't noticed, only light up a small area. Many people are using these chandeliers for big rooms like this. When they've made them to fit more rooms like this. It's not really lit up, but it's okayly lit up. It's still dark. But it's okay-ish. How many chandeliers do I have? Okay, is it in here? I think the lighting's in here. It looks like it is. Yeah, it's chandelier. I have two of these, so that's not the one that fits. And I have one of these right now. I'll make two, and I'll put this one somewhere. Let me check the other lighting. There's this. I don't want to make another one of those. It was already hard to fit one in. I have some of those left. I don't like... There's also these, but they're pretty decently sized. And then there's these that don't give off a lot of light. Okay. Like, there's barely enough light over here, but I have the fireplace here to provide more light. And once it becomes day, these windows help a lot with lighting up the room. But you'd want a room to be decently lit at all times. Okay. Whoops. Alright, delete. I'm gonna delete that. And put up a chandelier instead. because it's ridiculous. I'm gonna put this chandelier. Right here? Yeah. That's decent. I'm not going down my stairs blind now. Can I make it smaller? Wait. Every time I come on here, these are off. Oh, I can. Alright, I don't want a big chandelier, is the thing. The small one is nice, so I think I like that one. The problem is it costs a lot of load. And also kind of shows that this is sticking out. Why did they make these giant picture frames? You can't even shrink them. So you can't shrink them. Why did they make them giant picture frames? Hi, Mango. Mango is getting back on my keyboard. You're so silly. You could just say you want cuddles. I think she'd like being outside, but I'm not sure. Like, I put that picture frame up there, and it looks out of place if you look at it too closely. Like, this looks like it should be on the wall, not on the table, but it's a picture frame! Who thought this? Who thought, oh yeah, we should put them in picture frames that can't be shrunk? Who thought of that? Because I don't want to know their number and ask them if they're okay. The thing is, if I put that through the wall, it sticks out here. It's so freaking annoying. It's so annoying. Oh boy. Do I want to put a light here? Not really, because it would look out of place. Also, I didn't keep in mind the ceiling part when I was building this, so... I think it looks nice still. I think. And then there's like this. This actually ended up being really well done, because it's like this here, and it transitions to this. And then it transitions to... And it's just a slight change there that you don't really notice. It looks nice. Everywhere else it doesn't. And I didn't even plan this. But yeah. There's these, but these are pendant lights. And they go to the ground. You don't want these to go to the ground. I haven't gotten many other items. I got this pot and the statue that I'm leaving out here for now. If I might want to put some Wishland stuff in front of here. Maybe like a little market or something. Might have some stuff that might work. I want to like have every area in my house. Yeah. I'm checking to see. Yeah, that light is so much better coming up the stairs in total darkness. It works here! Why not here? I'm doing my best lighting-wise, but yeah, the small lights that are supposed to help light up the room without using too many big lights barely light up any space. So I end up having to use so many of these big lights just to light up this small space. I scream into the void! Alright, there was one more. I put all of them up here, right? Yeah, I put all of them up here. So there's green, 2 green, 3 purple, and 1 red. I have gotten the other red recently. Just need to find it. Here it is. I got the other red recently. I think they're supposed to all represent different regions. So they're all interesting. Dragon. Dragon. And that's an L. Wait, technically the English version calls them fairies, but it's not. Okay. I'm just not sure what I want to do with this space, so I'm leaving it open-ended for now. I want a cozy fire and I want chairs. Maybe I should make more of these. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know exactly what I want for this area. I need to ponder more. I guess. And see what I can get. The thing is, what I'm annoyed about this being unavailable is I still can't gather points and look at other banner outfits. Other banner items. And get them. I have to wait till the next banner comes out. That's so ridiculous. If I wanted to change that, I could. I might change the shape of the house, give or take, but I think I want to stick with the overall layout for now. Maybe make this bigger to add a proper bathroom, but I think this looks really nice overall. Yeah. I hope we get more items to decorate. I really like the house, doing the housing stuff. I know a lot of other people don't, but I do. Yeah. I really want to see what we get in the Bonelands, because they're probably going to be more stone stuff. Based on what I saw, it's going to be like stone and fabric. Not wooden fabric, like it's like the shroom elderwood forest and spira, which is slightly different. Yeah. So yeah, maybe I should look. Tell me when I finish. Let me look at what I have Wishland vibes. I'm just not sure where I want to put those two, so I'm just putting them in the front. Wishland vibe wise, let's see. We have this. I'm not really wanting to put that up right now. I'm not sure. What's this? There's probably other stuff I can put up too. There's just a lot of stuff. There's just a lot of stuff that we got in Wishfield. We got a lot of stuff in Wishfield. And that's not saying we didn't get a lot of stuff in Itzelland, but it's a very different aesthetic. They don't mix well. And I would love to have... The thing is, we don't even have any buildings that would match the Itzelland vibe. Which is a little annoying. Oh, we have this. Great Determining Newsstand. I could put that here. I want to make the front yard Wishfield. Just a little bit. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm running out of load, too. Oh, yeah. Actually, I think the ferry area is very much Wishland. But it's also next to Switzerland. Let me exit. So I can go over here. I made this secret area. I might have to remove stuff from the secret area because it uses a lot of high load stuff. This is like 20,000 load alone. But it's so fun! And then you throw it in there! And it falls on the ground. And there's also this swing that's really nice. I wanted to go with fairy vibes, little hidden area stuff. And then there's also this over here. This over here. So, a lot of fairy vibes. I might have to remove the glad, though. If I want to add more stuff. I'll go through my list and remove anything that's like 20,000. You'd be surprised at that. But, really, I can get why people want to do more stuff. I'm almost at full load, and barely half of my island is covered. I have a lot of spots I could put more stuff in, and yet it's barely covered.
Where
I
should we
haven't
go
been getting
explore
gifts from
next?
friends. I haven't. There's a period I wasn't logging on often, so I don't think they know I'm on much. But I wanted to check something. I don't even know how many of them are still active. This is still exciting. But I wanted to show off the items. Like, these are items you can send to friends, and they get these items. But they're really hard to get. Like, I'm missing him, and I'm missing her. I need these two. Someone accidentally sent me a second one of this. Oh, yeah, I can send that to someone. And I can send her to someone. But I can't send them to myself, even though I need both of these! Yeah, bring that. Alright, there's one more area I want to go to. I haven't been here. Not Italand. Where's Serenity Island? Gosh, I did a lot of completion for these. There. I think it's just too big and too cold for me at the moment. Like, there's this here. This is still here, by the way. I really miss when a lot of people would come here and just chill out and hang out. I'd come here even once I've gotten all the rewards just to meet people. And now it's so empty. I mean, yeah. It's a really cool thing, and like, you could stand on here and send out bubbles. And then you could go over here. Why is my character not where? Hold on. But there was like some issues with the walk up, but yeah, like you could choose like different poses. I already got all the rewards. Oh. Oh, I apparently didn't get all the rewards, but the last one's just bling. And then I do a countdown till your turn. And you do, as you're gonna see, you go down the walkway and you do poses. The issue was, some items didn't work well on the walkway, and custom colors, custom outfits with different colors didn't also show for other people. Whoopsies. But it was really fun. And you could change. I think you could change. There's this camera icon. No. And it's so cute. You just do little poses. You choose which pose you wanted to do. And then you'd be done. It wasn't long, and it wasn't too taxing. It's just... The thing is, a lot of the stuff in Full makes isn't very engaging. This is fun, and it's very social. But you're just you're watching your character go down a field, and it gets a little tiresome. It's fun once in a while to come back here, though. And I know some content creators will come back here to go down with their viewers and just do it. But there's only there's a limit to how many people can be in one space, too. Which is a little sad. I wouldn't say it's bad. It's just the issue was we moved to a different area or a different story. And kind of forgot to go back. Yeah. Like, these are recent, I think. Yeah, this is recent. A lot of these are recent. Meaning people are still coming here. I wish we could watch other players of the runway. You can. You can watch other players on the runway. Yes. Oh no. Oh no. They don't know. You can watch other players on the runway. There just has to be other players in the same session as you on the runway. I don't know why they thought that. That's weird. Anyways. It's a cool area. I'm not gonna deny that. It's a really neat area. And it had a good story. It just came out during 1.5, which was a bad time. So a lot of players were leaving the game at the same time this came out. So a lot of new players probably don't even know about Trending Island or the Fashion Wall. Whoops. Yeah. This game has so much potential. It's just Info doesn't know how to do engagement for an open world. Open world engagement is really difficult to get right, too. I mean, they are trying. They are integrating a lot of engaging aspects. Like, the hotpot was engaging, and the behemoth part was engaging. That was a little too engaging, though. In my opinion. Like, the behemoth was a little too engagement for an event. Like, you could still continue doing it, but I think a lot of players burnt themselves out trying to get it as many done for the event period to get those rewards. Because it was it's a little unsure which events are permanent and which ones are temporary. Like, sometimes they do say it, but sometimes it's just a little confusing. Term-wise, so, yeah. I think I'm gonna end stream soon. It's just a chill stream, and I'm just talking about stuff. This is supposed to be outdoors, so it's actually supposed to have different stuff, but I also have this. I should take one piece from this and design it. There's so many outfits. See, the closest to the Italan outfit style, I think, is this one. And this one a little bit. But this is Standard Banner, and this one is based on Bird. So both of these are relatively free. This one was given by Italan. Let's see. A lot of poofy dresses for... There's this one too. This one is actually Wishfield. But it has a very European-esque feel to it, in my opinion. It feels Victorian to me. Oh, not Victorian. It just feels Shakespearean. That's what I was thinking. It reminded me of It reminded me of Shakespeare. I was like, this could be, Titania. In my thoughts. But it's a snake outfit. So there's this, which is slim fit. This one I wouldn't count because it has a poop out. So it kinda, yeah. But like, there's a difference between these and this one. It gives a different feel. It gives... Like, look at the bottoms of these. Like, if you look closely at the details, it starts looking less European. Like, less Shakespearean European, at least. This looks like Arthurian, maybe. Like, folktale-ish. Like, old stories. Maybe a little Greek with this pattern, too? But it doesn't remind me, like, the time period, I mean. And this one is also, like, very foresty vibes, too. It gives, like, a hunter, forest vibes. But also giving that some of that European look, too, which is weird in my opinion. It gives a little bit of European look, but it's supposed to seem like a hunter, which is very foresty vibes. But it does seem similar to these, but if you notice, none of these are really foresty, to be honest. These are more fantasy, not foresty. Like this, even though it's a bunch of butterflies, does not give a forest vibe. It gives a fairy vibe. It doesn't give a forest vibe. This gives more of a fantasy vibe. A lot of these give more of a fantasy vibe, and it just... This doesn't even give any forest vibe whatsoever. I forgot this is a gliding outfit. You can only use it in Witchfield, though. Like, nothing about this is foresty. This is so very fantasy. Even this is fantasy. The only thing that's even remotely foresty is this. And even then, it doesn't fully convey the forest part. It's like it's a witch, but a very pretty one. It still gives fantasy, even if it has a bunch of flowers on it. And then there's this, which this feels fantasy, so it feels Wishfield. So I can understand players being like, this feels fantasy, but it also feels ethereal, and it's supposed to be a dragon. But like, the ones I've gotten so far have this forest feel to it. Like, the flowers, it gives a very forest feel. Like, still fantasy. But it gives, like, a very foresty feel. And, like, I get why people think this one should be the bug collecting one and not the flower collecting one. But, yeah, it gives strangely a forest feel. More of a forest fantasy feel. I'm not looking at these. Even this one... Oh. It's doing all the colors. I'm changing. This gives still a very fantasy feel. And this is supposed to be based on the Saintess, this outfit here, which I have... It's also colored differently. I dyed it purple. So it's a little weird. Like, yes, it's the land. Wishfield had some outfits like this pattern, but it's a different feel. Like, this one is supposed to be based on the Saintess, who is also dragon, actually. She just doesn't realize she's a dragon. So she doesn't look like a dragon. But she's a dragon. With scars, because she is the reincarnation of Icarus. So technically she's the last remnant of Icarus, so she's actually probably demigod. Maybe, not even. Not full god yet, but like partial, at least. And this is very fantasy. So it's just like... This is very forestry, but also European. So it's just... Yeah, it has a similar vibe. I am not disagreeing with that. It's just, they're definitely trying something. This, 100% fantasy, but this is based on the region too. This is Ling Lang. An a Ling Lang outfit. Not an It's a Lang outfit. I don't know what they're doing. Is what I mean. Like, they have these... I don't have many Ithalan 5 stars, huh? I have this one, and this one. That's 3, 4. I have 4. And they're all dragon or forest. They either give very dragon vibes or very forest vibes. They also definitely have a similar cut to them. They don't have much around the waist. Similar to this, but it's also a little different, if that makes sense. Yeah, this one has a trail back. This one has a trail everywhere. But like this one has more flourish even compared to this one. Like, it has layers. It has... But the flourish is more in the jewels and decorations on the dress. And this one is... The dress has more fabric decorations on the dress. And this one has something around the waist to puff up the hips. So it has... You know... Does this one have more jewels? Yeah. It uses fabric. But it's a short skirt. And it has a lot of leafy designs. And it's also like, a lot of it is also really wind design too. So, bigs of bugs, flowers, wind. These are fresh, right? Yeah, this one's fresh and this one's elegant. The fresh tend to usually have more plant designs, in my opinion. I'm gonna look at something fresh. So this is from the standard banner. This isn't Wishlet. I would not consider this Wishfield. But there's a lot of decoration around the hips, and there's a lot of flowers. This one is based on a bird, but it doesn't have a lot of plant motif. I don't know, I'm talking myself through things. This is more based on a bird. And this one's based on a snake. Well, I only have one fresh It's a Len outfit. But this one is based more on plants and bugs. It has flowers on it, so it has plants on it. Plants and bugs. And the next one is based definitely 100% on flowers. So these two, the two Wishfield fresh ones are based on animals. And the two ones are based on insects and flowers. I'm just trying to talk myself into figuring something out. This is the first one, and it's based on butterflies. So, insects, but ethereal. And this is a standard banner, so it's based, and this one's based on water. The only other sexy ones are mainly Ling Lang, which is its own style. I'm trying to figure out why Infold's not doing more woodsy themes for the 5-star. I'm trying to figure it out. The only other sexy is they have is this, which is very dragon. And the other sexy what's coming out is also dragon themed. Interesting enough. So both sexy outfits are based on a dragon. And the other outfit is a cool one. So this is cool. It's based on the Sanctus, basically. Who is the reincarnation of... who's the last remnant of Icarus, so most likely reincarnated. Has no memories and doesn't realize she's actually a dragon. So it's also... no, it's an identity crisis one. She doesn't fully understand who she is. But she's trying to do something about it, and this one is similar. But it's more woodsy. It's a hunter. They're both attack. Then we have this one. Very poofy ball gowny. Very poofy. And then the other one we have is cheerleader. Meh. These are both... this one's like based on a phoenix or bird. And this one's based on a paper crane. This one's based on Red Riding Hood. The character in the game, the story character. And this one's based on the Sanctus. So these objects, these people, bird, paper crane, so something that flies, and people. I don't know. Maybe it's something subtle. I don't know. I'm not really defending Infold. I just want to talk. I'm gonna do some styling after this, so don't worry. The only Wishfield Sweet outfit the only sweet 5-star outfit I have is one from the standard banner. Which I'm not gonna count as a Wishfield theme outfit. It's probably something they did for fun. The one Wishfield outfit I have, ignore the bluff here, is based on an event, mainly. It's more a historical outfit. It's a doll music, but it was meant to be a gift to the Queen's younger sister. Day before she died. So I don't. I'm gonna have to look at the other sweet 5-star outfit that I didn't get is the one with the horse, and it's a short outfit, but like more candy themed. Both are childlike, but both have different meanings too. This one was based on regret, and the other one is based on disappointment. So both of them are based on feelings, but different styles actually. This one's more Victorian and elegant, and the other one's hip, more pop and cutesy. It's more pop and candy and bright. So that's the one I'm thinking. There's this. There's this one in the elegant. It fits elegant, but it's based on a flower. This one is based on a story. On a play. And I don't actually have an analog. And this one is based on someone who is really... who lights up the world as a second sun. Yeah, they have very similar fairy tale aspects. These are both kind of fairy tale-ish. This one is based on plants that bloom. Yeah, I can see why people are having a hard time distinguishing between the two. I'll have to look at the full... No, I can't even look at the full outfits without getting the outfit. Alright, let's... outfit. Recent. Something recent. I wanna wear something recent. Oh, actually, I'm gonna do this one or this one. Oh, there's also this one. I'm gonna go with this one with a different makeup set. Okay. And now outdoor. I want to change this. I had something else for it, but when I was doing the outfit, for every 14 days, so the outfit thing I didn't get. Okay. What type of hair? I have so many different hairstyles. Maybe this one. Let's go with this one. Do you have on a shirt? Oh, this top. This top looks cute. There's also this top. I don't want to wear this top. I don't want to wear this. Well, it's an outdoor. This is an outdoor outfit. Too short. There is this one, but it's... I think it's meant to match. Hi, Mango. Are you doing okay? Yeah. She likes company. I don't know why she doesn't lay on the couch with me. I think I'm going with this one. There is a green one right here. And that would... Actually, it would suit it a bit, but I don't think the button's matchable enough. Because these are a little more gold. Oh, what's this? What are you thinking? What are you thinking, Mingo? Are you thinking something? Are you thinking something devious? Maybe these shoes? No, I don't like those shoes. There's also these shoes. But I don't think they go well enough. Ooh, these? I like that. Yeah. Mango. Mango. What you doing? What you doing? Maybe a hat, but I want to see if there's anything that catches my interest here. Cat. Maybe. I might do the cat if there's nothing else. But yeah, I know I got off topic so many times. That's my fault. Oh, that kind of matches the top, doesn't it? A little bit, yeah. I don't think I'm actually gonna want anything to go with the top. Well, there's these. There's these earrings. They kind of do go with it. But there's other sets of earrings too. I might find something I like more. I'm gonna end the stream once I'm done blabbering after this. I'm probably gonna change some outfits a little bit. I just want to hang out with you guys. Hello, Rody Queen. I said it too quickly, and my brain auto-corrected. Rody Queen, hello. I'm designing outfits, and I talked a little bit about the next banner, and I'm hoping that we get more awesome housing stuff. I think this one. Yeah. I'll probably just keep with Queen. Sprody, I'm gonna keep on this correcting. There's also like isn't that a choker though? Or is it? There was something else I thought would fit with this outfit, but I don't know. Here's this one or the necklace. I think I'm gonna go with this one. No, the necklace has a lower stone and it matches that one a little more, and this one's more green. But I did think of it. Let's see. Not those. I'm making outfits. Hello. The next outfits are a fresh and sexy one. And I was also looking at the outfits to be like, is this style really different from the Wishfield one? Or I would say there's a slight difference. It's just not very noticeable, to be honest. They did make it very similar to the previous one, but I also do remember the fandom asking for more outfits that they could switch and swap, which may have changed some of the designs to be more matchy, unfortunately. So we don't know. Ooh. Or this one. Can I see the gym? No, I don't like that. Let's go with this one. Any glasses? What about glasses? What about these glasses? Or the round ones, which was I like those. The other ones make her look a little too childish. So, any brooches? I really wish they had more design variants in the brooches. I have a hard time figuring out. Like, this one would fit here, but it kind of looks off when you put it on. Oh, there's this bag. Oh, it goes there? Wow. But I was thinking something else in mind. This big. Yeah. So yeah. I think I'm good. That's good. Now time for the makeup. Ooh. This makeup suits it, yeah. Let's see. Eyebrows. The light eyebrows or these? Or we could do these. Ooh, that looks so serious. Yeah. A little scrunched down like that. Looks a little more serious. Yeah, that looks more serious. Like she means business. These are really nice. Oh, I forgot the head thing. This one then? This one. Alright, now lipstick. Psst, not that one. This one. Yeah. I don't actually like beige. I might choose a different one. Purple? The lipstick looks good, but I don't know if I like the foundation. There's this one. That one's... No, not that one. That's too warm. No, it's too similar to this one. Slightly different. But it's still similar. Maybe... I mean, that gives a mood, but... It's too emerald green for the one we chose. Heh. Maybe that one. Too bright. Not fitting the style I'm trying to go for. The little sparkles don't look bad, but it makes her eyes look way bigger than I want. I think I'm gonna go with this. Oh, I didn't choose an eye color. This one. Or the gray. But I like that one. Maybe I should go with the other shoes. These. Yeah, those work. She's going out. Sometimes I do really well with my outfits, like this one. Sometimes I don't. This gives me seaside vibes. The dress, I mean. Don't know why. Oh yeah, this one. Just having fun. That one is just silly. Yeah, that one actually turned out really well. Weather one. Let's do the weather one. And then... yeah. It's just... I was kind of expecting a slightly different style of outfit when we went to Italy. I wasn't expecting some European-esque-ness in... like... in some of them. Like, this is... like... it gives a little bit of European in it. I wasn't expecting that. That is cute, though. It's also a bit steampunk, too. Would this be good for weather? I also have a kitty in front of me, and she's adorable. There's also other outfits, too. There's this one. There's also this one. Kind of like the red. I'm not sure. Maybe I want to do top bottom. Trying to come up with a good overall top. This actually is hard to fit with other outfits. This top, this here. I have trouble putting it with other outfits. This one? No. But it's cute. Oh, maybe this one? It is starry. But it's so cutesy. I like designing outfits. You guys can give suggestions if you want. Ooh, this doesn't look bad. Da 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 da. Sleepy kitty. You're so sleepy. Maybe I could make this more like blue, but I also don't like that the sleeves are coming out like that. And this is... well, it could work. There's a spaceship on it. Maybe try dyeing it a different color? The white can stay. And I can't. I have to unlock the palette to get that. Actually, let's do this. What's that? And the zippers I will do with the blue. Okay, what is it? No, the spaceship can stay that color. That can stay that color too. Can I not change this orange one? Or is that part of this? No, it's not. Why did I change it to blue? No, how about a red? Nah. What was it originally? It's a little orange, so... maybe this. I did my best. I did my best! You can see why I don't really color a lot of stuff. That fits. What about this one? Ooh. Yeah. Let's see. That's close. I'm gonna ponder this one while I look at the other ones. There's this one. Doesn't give star themes though, and it has flowers on the fabric down here. Something that gives off and away vibes. Ooh, maybe this. It's still teddy bear themed, to be honest. There's also this. Ooh, this! This matches the vibe completely. Yes! Now, time for boots. Boots. A good pair of boots. These wouldn't suit, but they have little stars on them. There's also these. You know what? These would work. Yeah, these would work. Definitely. Okay. Let's go with the hats. Lol. That would be funny. Something spacey. It is bear themed. Let's see. Let's see. I'm looking. I have a lot to choose from. It's the issue. I could do this bear hat. I have this palette, so it might work. But, or we could do this. This fits a little bit. It's a little frog themed, but it goes goggles and it feels legit. There's also this. I think I might go with the goggles. I really apparently like this hat a lot. I use it a lot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I want to use. I'm just looking just in case. Alright. If only we had, like, earrings that were just big yellow stars. Wait, I think I know a necklace that fits that description. No! It goes behind the shirt! No! Don't you just hate that? It goes right behind the shirt! Right behind the shirt! No! That's so sad. I hate when that happens. It would go so well with that. This one has stars on it, but I want to see how they look. Then there's this, but it doesn't really go well with it. I know I have star themed stuff. Maybe this? It's kind of a different yellow than one we want, though. Let's see. All I could think of is the headphones. The headphones match, surprisingly. It goes with the yellow. And there's a little bit of orange on the jacket. Should I go with the gloves? There's so many different gloves I could go with. There's also this. I think this would look better if it was long, if there were no sleeves. Little bit tomboy vibe. Oh, yeah. I tend to do tomboy vibe very, but I like doing different things. These gloves would work. Maybe. What's the other color for those gloves? There's also, like, the bear ones, but I don't want to really use the bear ones. I'm trying to, I know there's that's the second color for it, and I'm trying to find the other one. That's the glow up. Here it is. Perfect. It gives engineer vibes, I believe. Oh, I believe that's how I feel about it. Why is there no star one? Like, we need more star things. Stuff. Jeez. Anything backpack-wise that would fit? Hmm. Thelma backpack? No backpack. Momo backpack. I wish again, more star-shaped stuff. It doesn't go in too much into the jacket shoulders. It doesn't look too bad of back facing. There's also this. But it doesn't go with the vibe I'm going for. This one? Or like this one, but with color on it. Let's see how well this dies first. Like, it's a red-brown color. So, let's see how well it dies. In different colors. And see if I can get it in a way I like. I prefer it. Oh, the dark brown is decent. It's decent. And there's these pockets. Should I do... That's actually close, huh? With some yellow motifs. Or I could do the side of yellow. With a little bit of blue somewhere? Not there. Not there. There. Like blue here. Ooh, that's a dark blue. Would that work? Oh. So, like that. Or should I do it the other way? Like this. Because there is a lot of yellow. And orange. I think this bag fits. I'm just trying to figure out what color scheme to go with. I think the yellow makes a good point. But it's really bright. But there's blue around it. I think I'll go with this. There's a blue around it, so the bag still looks out, but it also kind of blends in with the jacket. If you get what I'm saying. See? And it would fit with others if I want to do like a honeybee style outfit. Yeah, and it looks like it's holding heavy tools. It looks like an adventuring backpack instead of a rainy day backpack. Any handhelds? Like a spaceship? Or a screwdriver? Those would be good. I know I don't have any of those. I'm just looking. I like to look to double check. Now it's time for the makeup! Ooh, okay. This one? This one with the sparkles. Maybe. But we also have this. With the little cranes underneath. gives a good vibe, but it doesn't fit the outfit. There's also this. And also this. Tired. I kind of don't want to go with the tired look. I want to go with this starry look. Problem is, I really do wish they did more plain makeup. This one is like, flower fields. Maybe that one. Not that one. Yes, I did play this on release. I think I'm actually gonna go with this one and try to blend out the yellow with a darker color, maybe. Let's go with that. Singed eyebrows, and also you can't really see them, but if you turn, you can. So, let's see. Sparkly eyebrows. The intro was very different. It made the whole game feel like it's gonna be a grand adventure. And it didn't have a heavy weight. It just felt like Nikki is about to set off on a journey in an entirely new world. And it felt comfortable at that point. Like it felt in tune with Wishfield and all of that. When the new intro was introduced, I realized there's a lot of issues with it being the only intro new players are gonna have because it doesn't explain all the game mechanics. And it's also very confusing story-wise. Because you're like, a lot of stuff is thrown at you with little consideration. I mean, if I used a darker makeup, those actually would look really good, but I don't have what I want. So I'm gonna do the opposite. No, not those. Maybe this one. So, the overall story wasn't too different, but the intro changes a lot about how the story feels when you go through it. So, it just felt like they were throwing, like, the middle of the story into the at the players instead of a smooth beginning like they had before. But there were signs of them changing the intro multiple times before they changed it completely, and I don't know why they did that. You know, these eyes would look really good with a different makeup. So let me try something. These with this, like that? Yeah, that doesn't look bad. Not really. It just removes a little of the childishness, though. So how do I bring it back? Yeah. It's just a completely different vibe, but they had made changes to the original intro before to make it more easier, so I'm not sure. Something was going on with the original intro that was not working, I think, and we don't know what that is. Ooh, that one? This one. That makes her... It was a great intro for mid-story. It was not a great intro for beginning of story. I like that. Yeah. But, yeah. To be honest, I find the the housing update engaging. It's just I want to build more, but there's not a lot of enough load to build more. I have so much space and nothing to do with it. I like it. I like this. I feel like Infold has a hard time figuring out what is too much engagement and what is not enough engagement. It doesn't help that what the players are asking for are things that are actually low engagement-wise. And I have a feeling that during the stream they did mention potential outfit competitions in the lookbook. So what I'm guessing is we'll have like a series of pictures where we can choose which one fits the theme the best, and we choose from it, and that's it. Wait, I can already do that here. And we get diamonds from it! Yay! I'm betting, like, in a few months, people are gonna complain that it's not engaging enough, and it's really boring. And I'm like, oh, really? I could see this coming from, like, a mile away. But, yeah. A lot of the features in Shiny Nikki are engaging because it's not an open world. And it's the only things you can do. But I really don't want to, like, vote for people's outfits just to get diamonds. It sounds like a repetitive task, and it just doesn't sound engaging. But yeah. I like looking at people's outfits. They're really cute. And I want to look at them on my own terms. So, having to be forced to look at outfits against your own terms, it's going to make a lot of people angry. Ooh. Interesting. Look how creative people are. It's so cool. I should look at friends too. So, well, I see that people... What is this? Oh, that's cute. Yeah. So, while I get it, it's something players are asking for. They also asked for the recommend button in the styling battles. And then now people are complaining that the style battles are too easy because all you have to do is just press a button. I'm just like, yeah, that's what we asked for. And then they say, both kids create style battles. You can't even create style battles because all we have to do is press the button. I'm like, we didn't have that button at the beginning. That is something players asked for. I could go into a whole rant into that. I don't want to say, hey, players don't offer good advice. It's just players can very much point, hey, something's wrong. And you gotta figure out what the thing is wrong first before taking players' suggestions. What's wrong is a lot of players want more engagement with the fashion aspect of the game. And style battles is the only really engaging part with the fashion aspect. This is so pretty. There's also this. But you're just looking through a list of outfits and liking them. But you're not really engaging with the other person. I found it interesting because it was slow, but the story is interesting. There are some parts that are confusing that you need to take your time to think on. But I think the overall story is really interesting. But yeah, some of it can get boring. And it doesn't help that in Instaland because people complain that it was confusing, they doubled down on repetition. So Instaland's gonna have a lot of repetition where it's like, oh yeah, remember to do this thing. Oh yeah, remember to do this thing. Also, they had designed the games so that if you skip dialogue, Momo says what you're supposed to do after the dialogue. So do listen to Momo if you decide to skip the text. I'm not sure if that's still a thing. They might have changed. Well, I think that's still a thing. I just think I like looking at people's designs. What's... Oh. Good job. Yeah. So, if you do skip them, Momo will reiterate what you're supposed to do after you skip them. So, if you do want to skip them, there is that. You just need to make sure to listen to Momo. But you do miss important lore bits that explain the story as a whole. Yeah. Just small pieces here and there. But there are probably tons of people who are willing to explain the lore to you, so if you look for them on the Discord, so. So pretty. I need to look these more. And it's like, there's also Discover, which you can just look through and see different people. I haven't been posting much, so that's nice. Like, look at all the outfits people come up with. This is so cool. I think Infold first, the reason why Infold didn't do a lot of multiplayer stuff, like competitive multiplayer stuff, is mainly because it can get toxic really fast. Unfortunately. And it's usually high spenders who end up winning those competitions. Even if it's not intentional. It's just the person who fits this theme the most, which is the person who got the most recent outfit. Yeah. It's not positive, and I think they're trying to avoid it by having other ways for players to interact with each other. Like doing platforming together, or having co-op, or visiting each other's islands, or posting photos. They're trying to do more positive types of engagement with other players. Which is why they didn't start with any of the group getting together and like guilds. Sometimes those can be really toxic. Where it's like, oh, you have to do this every single day or we're gonna kick you out type of thing. If that does exist in a lot of games with guilds. Like, if you're not active every single day in this game, we're gonna kick you out. Like, that's so ridiculous. So they're probably most likely trying to avoid the toxic aspects of competitiveness and multiplayer. Meaning, they understand what the toxic parts of Shiny Nikki are in the game. And they're trying to do something about it in this game. But the thing is, players are asking for it. Not because one, because they don't actually have too big of an understanding of game design or social design. Like, it's hard to be pleasant to someone who you don't really know IRL, and just like, why are you logging in every day? I can log in every day, and I have a job. And this person's like, has 2 jobs, and also has to visit their sick mother. See, it's hard to sympathize with someone online sometimes. So, toxic environments can happen because someone gets really competitive. And it doesn't ruin it. Or something just feels unfair. Like the 1.11 event where it was a Monopoly game. The whole board was taken within a day by an entire group. And that lasted for several days. Yeah, that's just the internet, I know. But like, and then people got upset, like, why are you guys getting so competitive over this? And I'm like, how did you see the board for the first 3 days was taken over by one group? And, like, and that one group ended up winning the competition. So instead of, and then people are like, see, you shouldn't have gone so hard. And that just felt like, see, you shouldn't have tried at all. Because it's just like the group that had taken over the entire board at the beginning ended up winning. Yeah, maybe not do Monopoly type games. To be honest, Monopoly wasn't really designed to be a game. It was designed to be a social experiment. There's so many games designed as social experiments, and when people are like, why are you guys getting so competitive over this? And I'm like, that's why that was how the game was designed. It's meant to cause squabbling. Sometimes you really should look into the history of the game you're trying to replicate, because, yeah, some of those games are social experiments meant to rile people up. Not actually be fun and playable. Whoopsies. So, yeah, let's just... Games are very complicated, but as long as it's fun, it's considered a game. I just love it when it's like, why is this social experiment made into... Why does do people make social experiments into games is something I'm wondering. It's just like, I want to show people the dangers of this. I'm gonna make it into a game. And then the game gets popular and like, wait, no, don't do that. But yeah, it got really competitive and people were like, why are you getting angry? The reward is nothing. And I'm like, it had nothing to do with the reward. It had everything to do with the fact that one team was able to dominate the entire board for several days. And it felt unfair, so we ended up trying to get more of the board, and then it just ended up being chaotic because there's some people who are part of the group that is trying to strategize and doing their own thing, and there's people who are part of a group trying to strategize and do their thing, and there's people outside who just want to have fun and engage in the gameplay. I'm not saying either one of those people are wrong. It's just chaotic. It was fun. I'm a little disappointed that the group that had been able to take over the board ended up winning the game, but can't really do much about that. I had fun, and I love the competitiveness of it. Some people are... So, hearing the people like, oh, you shouldn't have gone so competitive over it, and I'm like, we were just having fun. Like, the people who were going too hard were probably the people who were dominating, to be honest. They're like, oh, we're just being chill. I'm like, you guys are not being chill. They were trying hard. I feel like my group was just trying their best to do what they could to help others, to help the other team, and also to get some of the board for ourselves. But yeah. That's why I don't like multiplayer games much. That is valid. To me, it depends on the multiplayer game and the people you're playing with. I think multiplayer games are fun with people you know a little bit better than strangers. But like playing a shooting game with a group you don't know against a group you don't know, no, thank you. I like the competitiveness, but like the game started out really unfair for everyone, except for the winning team. I'm just standing here doing nothing. I'm thinking. I'm not gonna say it was a bad thing, but I think Infold's trying to figure out a way to do things in a non-toxic way. But players are asking for features that aren't really that great, to be honest. Like, the nail salon in Shiny Nikki, I started to hate at one point. It felt like a daily task where I had to talk with like 3 people and I started to loathe it. And then I hear players like, oh, let's bring the nail salon back. And I'm like, that would be a daily task. I don't want another daily task. Please, guys, please. Don't bring back the nail salon. It's gonna be, you have to do 3 people's nails a day to get points. And then, no, thank you. No, thank you, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't want the nail salon. I'm fine with competitive games that go out of hand. I'm not fine with that nail salon. It seems silly, I know, but I really don't like the nail salon. How many? 1, 2, 8. I played Elden Ring Night Rain with randoms. Ah, yes. Sometimes people just want to do their own thing, and that's also the issue. It's hard to communicate with strangers. That's all I'm saying. But yeah. So, a lot of players, what they actually want is multiplayer styling. That's what they want. They want multiplayer styling. They want to go against other players or something like that. I think what Impulse should do is 1v1 styling with friends only. That would be less toxic. Overall. It would be so less... It would be much less toxic overall. I'm gonna do these. For 20. I'm just doing daily stuff now. There's no in-game voice chat at— oh no, that's terrible. That's the worst. Like, I get why voice chats, I think, is a little hard to implement. It can increase the toxicity of some people if they can actually talk to you. Like, some people get angry when playing video games. They still enjoy the video games, but they just get angry. And that's a part of their enjoyment, but that's not pleasant for other people when someone's really angry and they're getting angry at you. But also, voice chat is... some form of communication is sometimes needed. So it's really difficult to balance a positive community and without having too much toxicity. It's more difficult than you would assume. I need to get more of these. I need to plant more of these. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 12. What if I just do it this way? But yeah, what many people, I think, when they were thinking of this game, were expecting a lot of multiplayer. Because Shiny Nikki does have a lot of multiplayer aspects into it. You don't fully communicate with the people you're with, but there is chat functions in that game. And there's guilds, there's competitions against other players. There's like 3 different competitions in that game. One is like doing styling battles against other players, which was kind of boring, to be honest. And there was like a strat that you could use just to get as many points as you can, and that's just waiting till you get to the bottom and then going back to the top as far as you could. And if you could get to the, like, that was the strat to get as many points as you could, because going from middle place to top gave you less points than going from bottom to top. Ugh. I kind of stopped caring about that. And then there's also... I'm not sure what the other competition was. There was also... you take a picture of your character in a cute dressed outfit with a themed background that matched the theme of the event, which is something they're introducing in the next update for Infinity Nikki. And everyone, it would take like an entire week to post the picture, judge on it, like have it authorized, judge on it, and then win something. An entire week for that. Oh my goodness, only having to point at the map. No. No. Mango sleep. Yeah. So, like, that is something players are asking for. And if players are like, this isn't what I asked for, it's definitely what they're asking for. They're asking for things they already know Infinity Nikki has done. Without really realizing why they're not in the game in the first place. One, the nail salon was a daily task where you had, like, to do 3 people minimum's nails. And it was repetitive once you got into it. It was so repetitive because I would get, like, the same nail as, like, someone, like, the same nail asks of every so often. And it just started to feel like it was not very interesting or unique. And it's just the same old. And I'm like, nah. I really hope they don't bring back this nail salon. I really do not. Like, yeah, nails would be cool. I would rather they be attached to outfits instead. I don't want to do nails ever again, to be honest. Not in this game.
I still remember the time we took this photo.
Also, why is this a picture frame? Why are you a picture frame? Why? I can't even shrink you. Why are you a picture frame? Yeah, and I really get it. What Info needs to realize is what players want is being able to get into a group and being able to do style battles together. That would be fun, even without rewards. The problem is Info keeps putting rewards with everything, which makes the task feel boring once you stop getting rewards with it. It's something I read. Basically, if you get paid for something, you're not going to do it for free. Yeah. If you get paid for doing this event, you're not going to want to do it for yourself. Or for free. You're only going to do it for the diamonds. You're not only going to do this for the diamonds. Yeah. And the thing is, I am not that money motivated. I will stop doing something if I'm bored with it. This is so cute. I need to make sure my chairs are sittable. I'm checking my chairs. Alright, I think I can sit in this one. Yes. And I can eat. Can I sit in this one? Yes, and I can eat. I believe I can sit in these. These are not obscured. Can I sit in this one? Yeah. I can sit in this one too. This is so cute. This is so cute. Thank Thank you! It came with the one of the banners. Let me show you the outfit. Okay. 5 stars. Sexy? Yeah. Was it cool? Sexy. It was sexy. It came with this outfit. It's the Momo outfit you get when you get this one. And do a certain number of pulls. It's one of my favorites. Because Momo has a little sword on his back. Yeah. So, I understand what players actually want, and what Info needs to do is design gameplay that is engaging with multiple players. I think the Sea of Stars is their attempt at that, but none of the activities are done with other players. You can just solo the whole thing. You don't need other players, really. But something that, like, requires another player to need to be interacting with you is very engaging. And I think that's what players want. They want something that, like, the co-op games, but with more players. And to do with fashion. So I think styling battles with other players, but, like, low stakes, would be a really good idea. Low stakes styling battles. Nothing too competitive, though a lot of people do get really competitive, but I think, like, 1v1 styling battles with friends, or maybe just simple group styling battles where you go 3v3. Yeah. Mango, what are you doing? What are you doing, Mango? What are you doing? Anyways, I should probably stop soon. It's been 4 hours. I really like the house building, but the game has a lot in it. It needs to be optimized. They need to do, like, maybe 3 months worth of optimization. Maybe to get this game to be able to work properly for every device again. There's just too much game. There's just too much game. Not enough optimization. Optimization is much easier to do before you release an update, but it also takes longer. But it takes longer if you do it after releasing an update. So yeah. And if they keep releasing updates, they'll never be able to fully optimize this game. Whoopsies. But it crashed twice for me! Today! While I was streaming! It crashed twice! My computer could probably be strong enough to run 4 games at once, and it crashed this one. Like, I don't know what's going on. I'll check my drivers, maybe it's one of that. It's that. But it's just being weird. Also, my little animals. There's one bird I still need to befriend and fully, and also this one. This one just glitches out. Like, there's Bucky. I might take one out and replace it with that bird. It's in the island area that I can't remember the name of, but the Chroma Faces area. I got a little nice sitting area. I really want more items for the housing, but also, like, the load, guys, the load. Anyways, I'm getting off. But, yeah. I really think Info needs to take into account that what players want is engaging, multiplayer, fashion aspect of the game. What players are asking for is just stuff they remember that they enjoyed. Not stuff they're going to enjoy in this game. Because two different games. Like, yeah, I don't really want to do a nail salon. I really don't. I'm sorry, I just see so many players mention the nail salon. It just. Ugh. This shouldn't be too. It shouldn't be. The issue is, Unreal Engine requires a lot of optimization to be able to make it work for other games. And the people making games on Unreal Engine refuse to optimize it properly. Yeah, the issue is and will always be optimization. The problem is you need to do a decent amount of optimization before the update, not after. They do it after. It really shouldn't be, but that's just too much work. Yeah. Like the people like it's too much time too. It takes a lot of time. It takes like a month to fully optimize a game. To and like it would probably take them 4 months to optimize this game properly. Properly optimize. A really good decent amount of optimization is probably 2 weeks. But yeah, I don't know who's in charge with the company, but they're not doing a decent job at making sure everything is done. Like they cut corners. They definitely cut corners. They have too short of a development cycle not to cut corners. They might have to have like a side team to do all the optimizations at some point. Just continuously making optimization updates. They might need that. That might work. Just having a team that just focus solely on optimization. I'm not gonna ask them to do that, but like each update needs to be optimized before you push it. They're not doing that, which makes optimizing the game difficult, more difficult. It's not impossible, it's difficult. So maybe they could build a team just solely focused on optimizing the updates before they launch. Would that work? Probably not. That's like a lot of like, hey, we finished this section. Optimize it. Oh wait, no, there's changes to that section. Never mind. Depends on their pipeline. Depends on their development pipeline. Maybe they could add it somewhere. I'm not demanding them for like a month. Like it to do like that for a month. It's just optimization is difficult and it may take a month max to do one update. Yeah, I can't say either. It really depends on the pipeline, but it's very obvious they have a very short development cycle, and they have no one doing QA. They don't have anyone doing QA. They probably because they're afraid of leaks happening, but I don't think they're having anyone doing QA. Yeah, I know, right? That is such a weird move. Like, what caused them to do that? Like, did they just show people and like, oh wow, that's really cool, and they're like, all right, we have to make this a new prologue. Like what? That was really sudden, especially at 1.5. Not even a year in the game. Like 4 months into the game, 5 months into the game. Actually, 4 months into the game since it was just starting the 5th month. Such a weird move. They were doing a bunch of weird stuff before then too, but right now it seems like it's been getting a little more stable. But one thing I am against is info listening too much to the players. I'm not gonna say players have bad suggestions. I actually like hearing other players' suggestions and offering insights that would make the idea a little bit better. Like I'm not against players giving suggestions. But I'm against Infold following those suggestions to a T without taking into consideration their own game. Yeah. I'm still upset about the recommend button being added to the styling battles. Ah, yeah, it was like in the first few weeks once the game came out, players were like, "Oh, I can't instantly get the highest amount of points for this outfit styling battle," and they're like, "Could we have a recommend button?" And then Phil's like, "Okay, here's a recommend button." Yeah, and it's just Apple does listen to the players. It just some things take a long time to change. And some things don't take a long time to change. Like that recommend button. That I loathe. I loathe it. Like, and I don't need to use it. It is useful. But I also it's just when people complain that the styling battles aren't fun because of the recommend button, I'm like, you know why it's there? You want to know why it's there? Because players asked for it. Impel didn't initially design the styling battles with the recommend button, and then I hear people complain about it, and I'm like, it's like Impel changes something. Players, why did you make the game worse? The thing they changed was based on player suggestion. Okay, I'm not against. I really am not against Impel changing something. I'm against them going for word what the player suggested. Yes, the styling battles could have been improved in a different way that was still engaging. But they didn't do that. They just added the recommend button. Because that's what players were asking for. Instead of being like, oh, some players are finding the styling battles too difficult. Maybe we should adjust the styling battles then. Or provide more outfits to players. Or improve the tutorial aspect, or make getting bubbles easier. But no, they chose to just add the recommend button. That is the main reason why I'm upset about is in full going for T what the players ask. And not yeah, they can be a little stubborn sometimes. But like not take into consideration that this is an issue, but there's a different solution to it. Players do not know every solution possible to put into a game. All they know is an easy solution. And then when you're making a game, sometimes the easy solution is the worst solution. You want a gameplay mechanics to be fun and engaging. Adding that recommend button removes the engaging part of the styling battles. It's something I've heard said in the gaming atmosphere. If you put players in charge of making a game, they will make it so boring they will never play it. That's the thing is, basically, players will make the game easier, but not engaging. They will remove the engaging parts of the game. But that also includes when players are like, "Oh, you should do this thing. This is the thing you need to do for the gameplay. This is the best way to play the game. You have to do this and this only." And I'm like, the game is definitely made for different play styles to be engaging. Like, you do not need to do this thing exactly the way you said because I don't want to do that. I want to have fun. They reduce game a little bit too much to be too simple. I'm not saying that. Like they have good suggestions. They can point out problems with a game faster than a game developer, game tester can do. A play tester can do. They're really great at detecting problems and issues. What they're not great at is giving actual solutions that will work and keep the gameplay engaged, while keeping the gameplay engaging and challenging. Because you don't want the gameplay to be hard, you want it to be difficult. And the styling battles were difficult, but the issue was getting the clothing to the point you needed was hard. Getting enough bubbles was hard. Getting your clothes leveled up to the point you needed them was hard. Getting all the resources you needed to level up those clothing was hard. It was hard. And I was just like, oh, you just press recommend. It'll give you just a random set of clothes with high points that sort of fit the theme. Yes, as you could tell, I am very upset about this. I started these games only just watch info be like, hey, we're gonna change this thing. And I'm like, wait, you want to do better? You want to do something else than doing that? Don't give it the players exactly what they're saying. Yes, they pointed out there's something wrong with the styling battles. What was wrong with the styling battles was it was hard to level up the clothes, not the styling battle itself. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm going on a rant about this. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I am. This is the one thing I will rant for hours about, because they could have done it so much better, and the silent battles would have still maintained engagement. And I get upset about it every time someone mentions the silent battles are bad, and I'm like simmering underneath. It was my favorite. I was so looking forward to the silent battles when the game came out, only for the player base to be like, let's play info. Can you add a recommend button? And then the info to go, okay, we'll add a recommend button. And then the styling battles lost all engagement. You don't know. Okay. I need to calm down. I need to calm down in industry. Miko's just like, what are you getting angry about? I hope it's not me. It's not you, baby. Okay. But yeah, I hold a fierce fury against that recommend button. If I was on that team, I would have thrown it. Like, I would have thrown the table and be like, don't you dare do that. So concludes your TED Talk. Oh, yeah. So concludes my TED Talk. I'm ending stream. I will be streaming Where Winds Meet tomorrow around the same time. Yeah, thanks. I need to end that conversation now, or I'm gonna continue. And you need to know, changing topics, I've been playing Tomodachi Life and I've been enjoying it. Yeah. Okay, change topics. We're not talking about the previous topic whatsoever. Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully, when I'm playing Where Winds Meet. Yeah. As you can see, I get really heated about game stuff. Is it like a little bit, but you can create your own Miis. You can create your own residence, and they can be based off of anyone. And there's no filter. And you can choose terms that they say. And there's no filter. You just can't share anything from your system, but there's no filter. You should watch. A lot of people are streaming that right now. So yeah. Oh no, ad starts in 2 minutes. If I continue talking, you guys will get an ad. No. Let's see. Is there currently anyone playing the game right now? Right here? No, there. Anyone playing the game? Nope. No one I'm following is playing the game. Sad. I was hoping for a specific person who I know has no filter. But yeah, it's interesting, but the game is very expensive, but you can play it on the Switch 1 or Switch 2. That is what I like about it, but it's expensive. But the last time I didn't get the game because of the price tag, I never got it. And the second one came out. So, I don't know anything about the first Tomodachi game, but this one, Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream, is the full name. It's very interesting. So, yeah. I don't see anyone to rate, so I'm just gonna end stream. Okay. But yeah, thank you guys for joining and listening to my rants and watching my game crash twice. Anyways, I'm gonna head out and maybe eat something. My snack wasn't satisfying. Alright,